It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find, I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's
All
here.
right. Hello and good evening to each and every one of you here on this Friday. Boy, what a day this has been so far. This has been quite a day. I wonder if that's the Celebrity Jeopardy rerun or something, because yeah, Celebrity Jeopardy is on Celebrity Jeopardy is on a rerun this week. Yeah, this week Celebrity Jeopardy is on a rerun. And yeah, I'm still finishing up setting up the new program showcase for I'm finishing up setting up the new program showcase for this week. Yeah, so I'm finishing up setting up the new program showcase for next week. And also I have some updates in regards to next week and the coming weeks here. But I'm going to get back to setting up the showcase here in just a moment. But first things first, let's go ahead and do the Wordle for today. Let's see. Okay, we're getting there. Let's try. No. Singe. Yep, it's Singe today. That is the word today. All right, now back to what I was doing earlier. So today, the last of the episodes of the Street View. Well, the last step of the episodes of the Street View remake stuff went up today. And I've gotten everything rearranged for tomorrow. I still have yet to plug in everything from the capture card to everything else. I still have yet to hook that up if I have not done so already. Okay, I did already hook up the capture card to my main system. It's just that the thing I have left to do now is hook up the audio cable and the HDMI cable into the side of the machine, and then we should be good to go here. Let me get voice mod up and running so we can hear exactly what is coming up on the screen. Oh, good. Make sure to switch. Now, I was thinking I could have switched the audio output to the capture card, but let's see what the options are in Vista. Speakers and dual headphones. And I wonder what the options are in Vista for switching between like primary audio devices. Yeah, with this being Vista, yeah, I don't really get an option Yeah, I don't really get an option like that. I'm curious if Windows Update on Vista has even been checking it. I mean, it doesn't even work anymore because... Oh, right, I gotta switch it over to the correct device. Alright. Now we should be seeing an output. Alright, there we go. It works. Perfect. However, yeah, clicking Windows Update freezes the thing. And that's because the device is not connected to the internet, so of course it will not be able to check. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't get it to close until I log off. And then log back in again. There we go. That got that program that didn't even do anything to close. So I can just log back in again and we will be good to go. So, alright, so now that that's all set, and now that we have VoiceMod up and running, we should have the output of the capture card. Yep, there we go. We got an output out of the capture card. So that is good. Oh, that flash photo warning I didn't see. Did I get it though? I don't think so. I don't think I did. But yeah, I did switch over all the severe weather stuff over to my micro PC, so everything's all good to go. I mean, the severe weather event on the micro PC has actually been going along quite well. Although when I was plugging in one of my radios for tonight's event, I must have unexpectedly cut its power. But at this point, I'm going to go ahead and start. But yeah, I forgot about something else too to pull out. So make sure that these are the new copies. Yes, they are. Yep, so let me move these out because I've stored episodes of some of this stuff inside of a temporary folder, you know, until they premiere. So, of course, this coming Monday, April 6th, is when Ticket to Ride is going to premiere. So I forgot to move these into their respective folders. So yeah, I'm finishing up setting up the new program showcase. Like I've said, I'm still finishing up the new program showcase. I'm almost done getting that ready. And then once it is all set and ready to go, we will be ready to get started here. But of course, I got a lot of stuff to talk about here as we get started. Let's see here. Let's see. So that's for Tuesday. Let's see here. 3 hours, 3 minutes, and 36 seconds. And then lastly, everything for Friday. Alright. So there we go. The new program showcase is now completely set and ready to go for all set and ready to go for this week. I'm waiting for that flash flood warning if it hasn't gone through yet. Yeah, if it hasn't gone through yet. Yeah, I guess it went through already. All right. So now that I've taken care of that business, let me actually make sure that it is the Celebrity Jeopardy rerun. Yep, that's the Celebrity Jeopardy rerun my father wanted to see. So he's getting his opportunity tonight. Well, for very good reason. Because yeah, today is Good Friday, and I'm sure a lot of people were off work today. So I hope they all had. I sure hope that they had a. I sure hope they had a Good Friday, and are still having a Good Friday so far. I mean, I'm having a Good Friday here, but as I've just said, I've got a lot of stuff to talk about here. First off, in regards to first off, in regards to what happened last night after we, what happened on Wednesday night when we were last with you, as well as, I think I did talk about it a lot, but I'll reiterate it for those who may have missed it. Yeah, for those of you who may have missed it. So, let's see. So on Wednesday night, after we left you, yeah, the Lembine really wanted to do a call on that night. And then eventually I would try to do it, but then like 20 after midnight. But of course that night I finished polishing up the new website, which will be debuting on Monday. On Monday, April 6th, that's when it's going to debut. So I got that new site all polished up and ready to go. So it is officially ready now to be released. But if I need to make any more updates or revisions to it, of course I will do that as necessary. So then, that is that. So that's what I did that night, and I did get around to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack eventually. I believe I did. Yeah, I did get around to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack. Yeah, I did get around to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack on that night. I'm just verifying. So, Thursday was definitely, for me, a roller coaster. Because while this week I was hoping to get through shows almost entirely uninterrupted, we mostly did. However, something hidden, it was just nothing but chores. I mean, all around in nearly every way. But my father was taking the spring break and I'm sure he was using this time wisely. And I myself am personally glad that he did, that he is taking this opportunity. Oh, it's my weather scan's playing that Vita thing. Let me pull the yeah, this thing hasn't refreshed for a while, so yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh it. Hello? Is it gonna refresh? It's not refreshing. and it's been like this since 3 p.m. So I'm guessing. The something might have went wrong while trying to stream a video output. So yeah, go ahead and do it now. Yeah, let's go ahead and update OBS while we're at it. I'm gonna go ahead and update it before we get this guy back up and running. All right. Now, where's the warning scroll and where's the main? Is it even running? Yeah, it's still on. It's just that OBS does not want to output it. Yeah, I'm trying to get these technical problems addressed here. Yeah, now it doesn't want to load anything. Alright, well, luckily for me, we could just do a full system restart. It's not going to affect PLD because it's running on another device. So, yeah, I didn't see the technical problem until just now. Just restart anyway. I didn't see the technical issue that came up until just now, so... Yeah, I didn't see it come up until just now, but... Yeah, that's exactly what happened on my, that's what happened when I had this PC in service and when I was trying to run, like, that info center on a massive scale. That's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, we're supposed to have more, there's supposed to be more rain in the forecast tonight. But in terms of anything, well, we will have to wait and we will have to see what happens. Because, I mean, we're in a marginal risk, so I don't know exactly what will happen, but we will see what ends up happening. All right, now where was I? While I get the WeatherScan network back up and running here. So what was I saying? I said that on, let's see, we're on Thursday now, right? So I did say that, yeah, it had been nothing but chores. So I was only able to get 2 days worth. Yes, just 2 days worth of Big John's Wheel of Fortune in this week. And for multiple reasons. When doing Big John's on Monday, the entire production actually went off. In fact, the entire day of production actually went off perfectly. As in, the production was done very well. It was done perfectly and went off without a hitch. However, Tuesday, though, yeah, this was really where we ran into problems, but I'll talk a little bit more about this again in just a moment here after I finish everything, so... Alright, so I'm going to wait for everything to fully load on here, and then once it all loads, then once everything fully loads, then I will get the WeatherScan network back up and running. So for now, it's going to have to be patient. It's going to have to be patient and wait. For now, well, as I said, while I get the technical problem addressed. So yeah. Thursday, I've been taping more of Big John's Wheel of Fortune and, no, I didn't even get to Big John's Wheel of Fortune at all yesterday. Well, that was because of yesterday's enhanced risk of severe weather. So, because I wanted to do SDR, since the weather scan stream, no, since the KCZ81 stream somebody else was running was inactive, I decided I'd go ahead and run mine through SDR. So that's what I did. And yeah, and I actually poorly planned this out. I did the first half on the main, but on the secondary side of things, I did that. I set that one up perfectly. Wait, why did this shut off too? Damn it, I forgot this shut off the secondary PC. When I had, yeah, I didn't even see that the secondary PC had been shut off. I hate it when this happens. I hate it when this happens. And now the secondary isn't even outputting a picture. Well, that's because I didn't even plug in the goddamn monitor. That's because I didn't even plug in a damn monitor, so now I gotta turn this off and back on again. And then it'll take the monitor. Did I hit the power button in time? Yeah, I did. Okay. I hate it when things go wrong. I just hate it when things go wrong, but I mean, yeah, I just hate it. I should probably do the same thing here on the secondary, just have the IceCast server run on boot. Do the same thing that I did with that I'm doing with my main system. Schedule it to have it where Notepad and everything else runs on boot. So that way I don't have to start it manually. Although the secondary, on the other hand, it seems to be working much better. Because, yeah, the Wi-Fi driver is already working right out of the gate. Yeah, I gotta rearrange all this stuff. Voice mod, why are you starting up? Alright. Let me start the IceCast again. And I better put this on IceCast 5. Let me close voice mod so it doesn't confuse me. Okay. Everything's back up and running now. But of course I'll put the other stuff back onto the secondary later. Well, this launched once. Yeah, I still must be starting it up early, but and I can't disable Stoat as of right now, but you know what? It's okay. Alright, so once it finds the network, once it finds the network and launches my Explorer instance, then we should be good to get the weather scan back up and running. So, all right, so the secondary is back up, the main is back up. So now I just need to get the weather scan back up, and we'll be good to go. So, yeah, I didn't notice it until just now, but yeah, that was because I had a lot of other things going on. But let me continue here. So Thursday, yeah. Had to do some cleaning with my in our broadcast room here, or whatever it is, and then of course went to my evening class that night, which still went on despite the risk of severe weather. In fact, the lecture was actually almost finished when the tornado watch was expanded and extended to include Will County, although Kendall County was already in it, so they had already expanded the watch. And yeah, my main PC, well, the 3670 PC really couldn't keep up with all that stuff. Probably something to do with its. Probably something to do with the 20 gigabytes of RAM that I have in there. I thought 20 gigs was going to be enough. Or maybe it could probably be because of all the network heavy instances the other network heavy instances that are running in the background. You know, like for example, the Weather HDS server, OBS, and at times that broadcast using this tool thing for the STR. Yeah, it's those things really, but. Yeah, just having problems all around today. Maybe it was something to do with this cable. But, well, let's see. So then when I came back on Thursday night, of course, I followed along with the coverage, you know, as the risk continued. I did try to do coverage earlier in the day after the tornado watch was initially issued, but then when I found out that the event wasn't really going to be picking up until like 7 o'clock or so. Well, it actually got started around 6 when Chicago issued the first warning, and then the warnings started coming in and out from there. So then, and then I was left with only one of the 3 labs left to do following that class that night. And in fact, that kept me going until like 10 o'clock. But I did get it taken care of, and then I was eventually able to get to everything else I wanted to get to that night, which was watching the showcase beatdown and testing out that Hayes weather radio thing a little bit more, but I'll talk about that in a minute. I'll talk about that more later on. And then of course, once the beatdown finished, I just finished up the severe weather compilation, just played the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song, and that was it. That was really everything. Didn't bother wasting the Lembine's time because I knew he would already be in bed by that point. So, yeah. And then, of course, today, I did get back to production on Sorry, and I did only Sorry. And now, the big reason why was because after last night's event, we found out that our basement was partially flooded, and we're still working on getting it cleaned up, and we're still working on getting it cleaned up, but yeah, right now down there it's just an absolute mess. Yeah, it was just an absolute. It's just an absolute mess right now. We're still trying to get it worked out, but I do not know. About the condition of those laptops that I'm storing down there, or any of those other computers. I'll have to check them all after. So yeah, I'll have to check all of them. I'll have to check all of them when I get the opportunity to. So yeah, spent all day today, just checking in on the progress of them, cleaning it out, and so yeah, clearing them out, cleaning it out. But also, I did make some progress on the Minecraft projects, and stuff too. I managed to get the signs up for both Interstate 302 and Interstate 89's extension all in one day, which was quite some impressive progress. I mean, just by that standard alone, pretty impressive. And yeah, with the PC taking about 10 minutes just to load everything, including the Wi-Fi driver, yeah, I think it's time to reset it again. But I did say that I am likely to do this somewhere within the I did say I would do this somewhere within the coming months. But I'm still trying to find the right time. But really, I just need the I just need the thing so I can get Bitdefender reinstalled, as well as, you know, the proper credentials or whatever in order to be able to reinstall the program. So I'll probably give that a try. I don't think I'm going to be able to get far with it, but I will have to wait and see. So for now, though, it'll just remain as it is, and I don't think System Restore is going to do much to undo any of the changes either. So yeah, at this point, I'm just going to do a full reinstallation of the operating system. I'm not even going to try to do a repair install because it's not even going to. I don't even think a repair install is going to work. So I could try repair install stable, but it's not going. I don't think doing a repair install is going to do much. So I think it's in the best interest then that I just reinstall the operating system entirely. So that is what I am looking to do. But let me get back to how. Oh, okay. All right. Let me get back to what I was saying just a moment ago. So I said that. So let's see. Let me get back to what I was saying. So I said that. Yeah, I did some more Minecraft work. So I did 302 and 89 yesterday. Today, I managed to get Interstate 301 and 902's signage completed. Now, 902 was by far the most difficult one because there are more roads on that route. And in fact, I've already gotten an idea as to which road names I've decided to do. So I've already gotten some ideas for some road names. Now this time, I've decided to theme that whole section in terms of the road names and whatnot of 902 to Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course, some famous duelists and some of the monster cards. So that really is what that's really what I have chosen. Yeah, that's really what I've chosen. I think I only threw in one spell card in there, but. So, of course, at that bridge with the 256, I put up a separate one. A separate sign truss with a completely different fence material to signal, you know, the border between Lakeland and Tinley Town, or rather the technical border between the two. But really, I'm going to call that stretch of 902 through Tinley Town the Yu-Gi-Oh! Expressway. Because really, every exit on that road is themed around the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise. So that's going to be a fun Street View remake episode when we get to it. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. I know that for sure. All right, there we go. Everything's up and running now. So now I can get this guy going. Refresh the warning scroll, refresh this. Alright, now it is up and running once again. Let me just make sure that the stream on here refreshes. It should now that it's actually outputting. Just want to double check and make sure that it is actually outputting something. Well, it might be some time. It may take like 35, 45 seconds for it to catch up. Oh, it hit pause. There we go. So yeah, there we go. Everything is working, so that's awesome that everything's functioning there. All right, so yeah. And yep, the secondary is back online again, so that's good. So yeah, that's good that the secondary is back up and running now. So So now we can continue monitoring the event. I don't think the primary missed much though, so at least it's good that I split the monitors between the two, so even if one goes down, there will still be a second source. But let's see. So yeah, that was what I did today in terms of the Minecraft stuff. And of course, just so I could get through all of this, I didn't want to play around with the dual terminal too much. So yeah, I did not play around with the dual terminal at all, just so I could allow myself enough time to get the construction project finished. Alright, now then, the next thing is in regards to our plans for this weekend and is our plans for this weekend going into next week. So let's start with tomorrow. So now tomorrow, the plan was to shorten the plan for tomorrow originally was to shorten the Weekend Fun and Game Show down to the Roblox Arcade and the county requests, in which as such I have actually already made this week's Street View episode. In fact, that was literally the very first thing I did this morning. That was the very first thing I did. Make this week's Street View episode before I got to all this Minecraft stuff. So that was what I did. So I got that Street View episode already made. So it's already made. It's already scheduled. It's ready to go. It's ready to go up on Saturday afternoon. So it's already set and ready to go, as I've already said. So I've already closed the poll now that I've made the episode. But because we need a little more time to get the basement cleaned up and everything like that, and hopefully we can get that back to normal before whatever else. So instead, I am actually happy to announce that the Weekend Funny Games show tomorrow is gonna go on as usual in full. So we'll be able to do the entirety of the show for the whole 12 hours, the whole entire time, which is great. So we'll still be able to do our show for the entire 12 hours. So that I am looking forward to. So that means we're going to be able to do everything tomorrow. County requests, and of course all of our games. But what's the plan, you may ask? Well, as I've said, we're going to do here's what we're going to do. Of course, we're going to do the county requests, as we usually do. But then, since I had already made the Street View episode, we would then go ahead and jump right to Roblox Arcade. So, essentially, we're going to do the structure how I wanted to do it originally tomorrow, before these plan changes, occurred. So then after that, the rest of the show, then we'll just go on as usual, right? So, of course, Game of Life, the 2 games of Play 9, of course, Play 18, and then, of course, Way Sorry Strategy. And then, depending on how much time is left, I was thinking maybe we could go ahead and get a head start on the 332 extension. I mean, I've done a lot of the head start off the air already, but I just want to go ahead and get a further head start on the project, or maybe some other pieces of it. So yeah, I'll probably just work on the extension. I'll work on the extension, so then that way we won't have much to work on. So in some way we'll kind of have like a part of a Minecraft show, but not really. That is depending on that'll all depend on how much time there is left after we get through all that other stuff that I had just mentioned. But again, we do not get to Yu-Gi-Oh until like 8:30 or so, like 8:30 p.m. or 8:45 or so. We don't usually get to it around there. The latest we got through it was like what, 10 o'clock, because once again, all three match duels ended up going into a tiebreaker. So maybe I should schedule it for like 9, for like 8:40, 8:30 or something, just to be sure that, we get through everything, and that we could still get to the extravaganza on time, and then we can end the show on time at 11 p.m. So again, it'll depend on how everything plays out tomorrow. And I did hear that we'll be going out for dinner tomorrow night. That's for something else, but in terms of the place exactly, we don't know. I did hear that my father's going to pick out the place, so we'll see if it's a good one that he chooses. But whatever place exactly, it's probably not going to be Portillo's. But if it is Portillo's and reading in there, I'm grabbing High C. I'm going to grab that High C fruit punch drink. No doubt. Because, of course, every single fast food place I find that drink, I gotta get it. I gotta get that drink. No questions asked. I'm getting that High C drink at all costs. And if Minute Maid lemonade is there, I don't care. I can choose just one or the other. And I've been after High C recently, so that's. But yeah. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, so we'll be able to do it in full. So, of course, let me go through it again. County request, Roblox Arcade. And why do I say Roblox Arcade? Well, I'll explain that to you all in just a minute. So I'll explain that here. I'll explain that here in just a minute. With Roblox Arcade, I'll explain it in just a minute. I'll explain the whole Roblox Arcade thing in. I not had High C drink at Portillo's. Well, the Portillo's locations I've been to, they carry the drink, but I guess maybe it's just like with Burger King and whatnot. Not all Portillo's locations carry it. But I'm gonna take a look at each location and see. But I'm just gonna look at all locations. I'm just gonna take a look at the locations and see. Yeah, soft drinks. High C is on this list. So maybe if I switch the location. Not search menu, more. Oh, we just need to go over to their website. Here, I'll just... And let's see, locations. Let's see, Park Ridge, that's the closest. Let's see. We have Dempster, Niles, Pickup, Rosemont, Harwood Heights. There's a pickup location in Rosemont. Here, we'll go ahead and do the closest location. No, that's not the page I wanted. I meant to just select the location, just hit this time. No, I just want to pull up the location and just get the menu for it. Maybe I should change it to menu.portillos instead. Oh, that's right, it's not valid. Maybe if I just change this back. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me back or whatever. Yeah, everything I try to press, it just takes me to the same page I was already at. So maybe if I just press this later. Where's the option where it says, or does it change when I move the map? Does it change? Oh, that just changes to the, that just switches to the current location. Yeah, that just redirects me to the closest Portillo's. But you know what? I'll just take the Downers Grove location as another example. I do know that, well, the high C drink, that's actually what I seem to enjoy now. And it does look like nearly every Portillo's location carries it, so I guess while the Park Ridge location, I assume the Park Ridge location carries high C, but I suppose that's something Drew does not usually get. But in fact, I did not usually get high C beforehand. I mean, until I went to Steak and Shake back in January, and that was of course that's when I became obsessed with the high C drink, and now I seem to be going after it every time I go to a fast food place like McDonald's, Burger King, or whatever else, or McDonald's, Burger King, Portillo's, those places. I don't know what my father will choose, but I sure hope it's going to be a good place he'll pick. And if it's one that has the high C drink, I will definitely get it. But if not, then it's going to be lemonade, so. But it'll all depend on his decision. So yeah, that's the only change for Saturday. Then of course for Sunday, the plan is still the same. We are not going to do the plan is still the same. We are not going to do we're not doing our fun and games show for Sunday. Again, because of Easter. And I did hear we're gonna be leaving like very early in the morning, so I mean that does make total sense. So that means I would have to be up much earlier. So with Saturday, I am probably just gonna have to shorten everything down to just the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song and then be done with it. So really for Saturday, if I want to play around with all things Yu-Gi-Oh, I would probably have to shorten it down in a much more shorter fashion. But I mean, if I'm gonna be up early, but yeah. Furthermore, I want to allow myself enough time to, go through my morning routine and all the other stuff. So, for Sunday, on the other hand, as I said, we won't be live. But I was also thinking for Easter Sunday, or maybe tomorrow, perhaps we could maybe throw Ticket to Ride in there too. We could maybe just go ahead and do the 5 games of Ticket to Ride as well. That's actually another possibility. I was actually just thinking about that. We could do that as well. But again, nothing's set in stone. Nothing's set in stone. I will think about it before we go on air tomorrow. And then, of course, I'll decide what the plan is going to be. And then, as such, we wouldn't be live on Sunday. We won't be live on Sunday then as a result. Of course, Monday we won't be live for anything as per usual. And of course, that will be the last day I'll be recording both Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, lots of flash flooding reports, so that definitely doesn't sound good there. Yeah, this tornado watch is for central Illinois, so it's not for the northeastern portion of the state, as I thought Chicago was gonna lay the tornado watch considering how close it was to like Grundy County or something. But yeah, that didn't happen. So yeah, Monday next week, of course, that's when I would like to get Interstate 432. Well, I've already built the interstate. I just need to put up the signs now. So going from west to east, I just need to put the signs up. And then after I get the signs installed, then that road will be totally complete. And we will be all set to go in terms of signs for the time being. But of course, we still have other signs we got to put up as well. Yeah, but of course, we still got other signs to put up, and we will get to that eventually. And then Tuesday night, the whole reason why I plan on doing Roblox Arcade tomorrow is because as I've said, because of Easter Sunday, we're not going to be able to do our Minecraft show that day. So as such, on April 7th, the coming Tuesday, we are going to do Minecraft on that day instead. So as such, we're going to replace the bridge that carries Interstate 62 over my little Lakeland Bay or whatever it is. So we'll replace the bridge that carries 62 over that. And then of course we'll work on the 332 extension. I'll probably work a little bit more with it off air when I get the chance. Yeah, when I get the chance, I'll work a little bit more with it off air. And then, of course, Wednesday the 8th, we'll have the weeklies. But also, I found out that Fox is going to be returning to our lineup once again. Well, my lineup in terms of, primetime game shows. Because The Floor is coming back for its, what is this going to be, its 5th season? Its 5th season on the air? Yeah, so it's coming back for its 5th season with a 2-hour premiere. While at the same time, The Greatest Average American is also going to be on ABC. Oh my goodness, we're going to have a clash of game shows here. Jeez Louise, how the heck am I going to be able to handle all of this? How am I going to be able to handle all of this? Well, I'll see. But like I said, Tuesday the 7th, that's going to be when I want to start the Bowling Train production. So maybe if I get up much earlier on Tuesday, then probably I will have a little bit to, only a very few amount of episodes to do on Thursday the 9th, and then I can only have maybe a couple days to get the entire show made. And then maybe Friday the 10th, probably be that day then where I would just make up all the other stuff, so. But then, of course, Thursday the 9th, we'll have Backyard Baseball. Friday the 10th will be our next Fun Night show, and then Saturday the 11th, we'll see what the plans are that week, and that will determine whether or not we do our Fun and Games show on that day. But I do know that Sunday the 12th, we'll be back for our Minecraft show on that day. So I believe that will be when we finish up the Interstate 332 extension, if I have not finished it already. And then, of course, I may actually throw in one more Minecraft show for Tuesday the 14th. And I'm thinking that time we'll do a full 12-hour edition of it, where we will go through the construction of, we'll put up the signs for Interstate 32. So pretty much this will be like the final piece. This will be like the final piece of the pie to put an end to this long and tumultuous project that I've been working on for well over a year. So that's what I was thinking for Tuesday the 14th. And then after that, Thursday the 16th, then it will be very likely then I will begin production on the Travel Series remake. Continuing into Friday the 17th, Monday the 20th, and probably into that following week. Once I have all the episodes made, and I make the county request video that will go up on May 16th, that is then when I'll. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I gotta edit the Bowling Train episodes too. So I'll probably use Friday the 10th or some of those other days to get them all put together. Once it's all set and done, then of course I've got that final project to work on for one of my college classes. Well, actually multiple college classes, so then I may want to focus the other few weeks on that. Edit will be after the Travel Series remake is totally finished, when I get back to production of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, as I have already mentioned. So once that is all set and done, then of course, and then once that's all set and done, then pretty much then the rest will be history at that point. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this Travel Series remake plays out after I get it made and whatnot. So, but also I found out Monday the 13th is going to be when both the 1% Club and the Quiz with Balls return for their third season. So, and they're going to be airing on the same night, which I do not think has happened before. Because last time, what was it? 1% Club was on what, Monday? It was on a Monday, and then the Quiz with Balls was on like the very next night. It was on a Tuesday. But this year, it seems like they're actually putting them both together. They're actually doing Quiz with Balls and 1% Club on the same night. So, I guess then beginning April 13th, it'll be Quiz with Balls and 1% Club alongside Flipside and The Perfect Line. Tuesday night, of course, nothing. But since I'll be home that day, I actually could get both of those shows taken care of. But I did also say I'd like to get the Interstate 32 signs built. So we could probably take care of both of them that night. Take care of both of those shows that night. We could do that. So yeah, we could do that because I know how much my parents like that. The Floor on Wednesday, Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit, that'll remain on Thursday, and then Friday will be Celebrity Jeopardy. So pretty much now, we're really starting to get into the summer season here, where there's literally something in prime time on almost every major network. Monday and Wednesday on Fox, Thursday on the CW, and Friday on ABC. So that's going to be something. But with all this other stuff, like college and such, yeah. It's going to be quite hard, but I will work out, we'll work out a schedule and, that'll work and, make sure I can get everything taken care of. But then, as I've just said, once I get the Travel Series edited and once I get the Bowling Train edited, it'll then be at that point where then I'll start making the County Request episode, getting that final project for my college class or whatever taken care of. So then I'm hoping, because I got to have all this done by the 15th of May, so still got a little more than a month to go. So I just got to keep that at the back of my mind that that's something I got to get done as well. So let's see, that's how the schedule is going to go, and that's where the rest of the spring taping cycle is currently headed. But I did also find out that there was a part of that I-55 Street View remake that's going to premiere within the second block. I just noticed I'm going to fix that as well. So I'm going to fix that episode as well. So yeah, that's really what the spring taping cycle... Again, that's what the spring taping cycle has in store. But actually, one more thing here. When I was talking about, when I was mentioning about Hayes, this Hayes Weather Radio thing, looks like he hasn't made too many changes with this. But really, it's supposed to be like an envisioned replacement for Weather Radio Canada. I'm testing it out right now in a Linux virtual machine, and with this new instance right now, I have not been able to get it very far, but I will actually continue testing it tonight while we're going through our show here. So, of course, we're going to do Deal or No Deal and all that stuff. But now that baseball season has begun, next Friday, the 10th, will actually be the very first Friday night fireworks show of the year for the Cincinnati Reds, which, as I've seen over the past couple of years, we've been able to see the show on the on that Brent Spence Bridge live camera. We've been able to see it on there. I was also able to see the pyrotechnics of the Bengals game, the Bengals Bears game. It was that one Sunday night Sunday at the beginning of the season. I actually still had that webcam on the way as we were on our way home. Well, on my way back here, really. So, flash flood warning for Livingston. Now that one we can get off of Odell. I've not been able to pick it up, so let me see if I can get it this time around. It's doing the watch update, and then the flash flood warning is coming next. Oh wait, it can do the other one here. There it is.
Warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a flash flood warning for western and northwestern Livingston County in central Illinois until 2 a.m. At 8:08 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain is moving into the warmed area with a history of producing flash flooding. Flash flooding is expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: rapid onset flooding of creeks, streams, drainage ditches, streets, underpasses, low-lying areas, and other poor drainage areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Streeter, Pontiac, Dwight, Flanagan, Odell, South Streeter, Cornell, and Long Point. Additional waves of showers and storms are expected late this evening through tonight. A flash flood warning means rapid onset flooding is imminent or may already be occurring. Persons along creeks, drainage ditches, and other waterways should take immediate precautions to protect life and property.
All right, and I'm going to leave my 996 on Odell if and when another product is to be sent out over that transmitter. All right, so with that out of the way, let me switch the output here. All right, let's play. Just gonna be. Cases there that hold random amounts of money. You all know how this game works, so I'm not going to bother lecturing you further with that. But I will tell you that, of course, tonight's top prizes that we usually go for them out. Let's not find any more of those. Up to west. There. Three. Alright. How about 23? What is it? 23? Alright. Last case of the round, 18. Please be something good inside 18. Alright. I'd say that was a decent first round. It wasn't the greatest, it wasn't the best, it wasn't the worst either. So I'd say it was a decent start. Now we gotta talk to the bank. Wants to go as possible. Now, as I've said, I've already made this preview episode, which is going to be 119th Street, Rodeo Drive, in Remington Boulevard. And the other thing is county request. What's the county like I said, start the show first thing tomorrow. I will make this thing Alright. Let's see if I can set this up. I'll keep trying to see if I can set up. First offer is $1,589,000. Of course, I can take that, or I can take on 4 cases, 5 cases. Well, either way, that 5 cases round 2, or no. And I'm gonna say empty. Say it too, but I was thinking I was gonna do what we did on one Friday show back in over spring break. It was, yeah, where we did the Wheel of Fortune and Yu-Gi-Oh together. So that was the case. All right, let's see. How about number 5? Randy's least favorite bracket. What do we have in there? And then we're gonna do 21. What do we have inside 21? 20 million. Yikes. And finally, we'll do number 8. In there, well, I believe that round was a little worse than the last. But let's see how this affects the bankers as well. Let's see how it affects the bankers. set IceCast up already, so I'm just gonna run it again just to make sure. Alright, let's open 24 next. And in there we find side of 13. And then we'll do 19. Okay, let's do 22. What is inside 22? Anything good? And the top prize. But what does it have? The offer, I think, is still going to increase, but by how much? We are about to find out. So if it decreases, we'll see how far down it goes. But if it increases, I do not think it's going to go much. Let's see what the banker says. But as we continue, yeah, I was saying about last night. I wanted to try it out on that research machine. And now Alright, let's try 17. And let's see what it has. 250 is what we want to see. Is that what we see? Okay, 20,000. Alright. That's on the left side of the board. Let's see if we can find another one. Number 2. You do have the $250. That is what we're looking for. Is there a 250 inside number 2? Not by much though. Only 2 big amounts left on the board. We're gonna see how far we'll go up here in just a moment. See if Baker decides. Alright, now run the command silver required. Alright, there we go. So that that was good. That was good. Well, what is the offer going to be? Let's find out. So, we are down now to just 2 big amounts. And yes, I did almost forget to mention that I will be putting this competition together after production trade as well. I've left the eventually. So the offer is 8,160,000. That is a lot. Update available for Firefox. Alright, so we'll start with all requirements installed. Should now be able to run. When we do that, there isn't a module called color. So I think that's probably a separate module. It's not included. While the banker looks at the next offer here, he's looking for what is it? Let's see. It's not. It didn't find the color wrong. So the module is not installed. color code. So that's why. Alright. So here we go. One case is 25 million and the other has 15 million. I'm gonna be a multi-millionaire no matter what. So whether I win 15 million or 25 million, I don't care. Keep the case. So let's see what we end up. That is pretty amazing, isn't it? How much we won there. All right. Now on to Set for Life, and we're going to do Lingo at the same time again. Because why not? And let me get the virtual machine ready so that way we can jump right to Yu-Gi-Oh after we finish these two games here. I'll put Lingo on the side. Let's see what 12 has. Okay, let's see. Number 2. Okay, we're gonna multiply it. So let me install Piper TTS then, because I don't think that's what the requirements install.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
Let me make sure this
Magical.
is magical. Oh wait, it's called Piper TT.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up one rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to Set for Life with millions. You look to get
3 million in this one. Access narrator.
Initializing narrator. Left parenthesis, right parenthesis, backspace, backspace, backspace. Set for Life window. Focus on. No other known controls.
Alright, let me see if it was already installed, but... Okay, so it says requirement already satisfied. But I probably might have to change it.
Then access window. Focus on. Window tab. 8 ops. L8J enter. L enter. Shift after A enter. Set for Life window. Focus on. H-A-L-E enter. AIL enter. H backspace and F enter. F N I F L enter. I enter. F N I F enter. Shift plus underscore enter. L what enter. L U M F enter. L U G E F enter. Shift underscore enter. L U N E F enter. L U
That's not good.
A F E enter. G R E F enter. Enter. I U enter. I O N enter. N O enter. X A enter. Set window. Set for life window. Exclamation point at.
Let's open it.
Start menu N P backspace O V search result. Nope. Cap. Microsoft Narrator. Set for life window. Entitled Make PHP Total Care Advisor Windows. Contains some personal items. Editor tab. Focus on. Contains no other controls. Less than.
Less than.
Period. Comma.
That's not good.
I don't know why, but I just can't get enough of the
Set for life window.
that sounded.
Focus
in
on.
the lingo game.
Contains no other backspace.
No other backs.
Backslash. Shift left curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Shift less than. Greater than.
Those might be wrong. Just did what it was supposed to do.
All right.
Now let me see if I can. Locate the direct
Shift less than. Vertical line.
Let's see. Trying to look in Piper TTS's folder. Yeah, it says no such file directory. But this server is running.
At dollars four 777
0, 0, 0.
OBS 32.0.4.
0.
hyphen 0 exclamation point grave accident
Raise accent.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Exiting narrator. Exiting narrator. So yeah. Let's see. Okay, so maybe this is what it's missing.
Oh, no! Come on out here. Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, here.
PHP Total Care Advisor window closed set for life
Window close.
shift percent
At the end of the document.
text at the end of the document
At the end of the document. At the end of the document. Yeah, at the end of the document. Brings me back to the good old days of that other one. Okay. So maybe if we try doing this and extract 2, and instead of calling it Piper oh, I can't change it, can I? I guess I can't. All right. So I have to rename it to TTS. Let's see, this installs it, but... Alright. So now that Piper's on the system... Oh, it's still saying it's not present. So what if I just take this and move it over to that ETC folder or something? What if I just move it there? Let's see what happens. Because this is usually where everything's installed. right? Let's see. Yeah, it still says it's an invalid directory. So maybe running that install command might actually get me somewhere in getting this thing installed. So it's the text-to-speech voice that it's missing. So that's something I need to get taken care of. But yeah, since SSP is still behind this project, he's still making updates to it. But I just want to see if I can get it working in the current state, and see if I can get it to a point then where I don't know if he'll make a version of it for the US, but for now it looks like it'll work with. But for now it looks like it's Canada only. Well, it does say he'll add support for the US at some point down the line. That is, I believe, what he said. He would add US support down the line. Do I still have the GitHub page open? Yeah, it said planned features for no other channeling. Well, he hasn't updated that document in quite some time, but he has made the changes since. Alright, we have time for only one duel before we start Wheel of Fortune.
I hope you come prepared, because it's time to duel!
I've already found the right virtual machine. Again, we only have time for one. He elects to go second. We're probably going to give it to him first. That's alright. Here we go.
I end my turn.
Trap hole. And we are going to summon Dragon Zombie. We're leaving that in attack position. I'm not letting those defense points go to waste.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my Summon Skull!
Well, that was fast. Yep, I don't want to see it.
What? Can't be! I end my turn.
Yes, it is. I had that trap hole. Oh, I know what I can do.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. I'm going to bring that Summon Skull into my possession.
What?
And then the rest of them require a summon, so tribute summon. Now let's not do that right now. We're just just gonna go directly.
Ah!
Oh wow, could this still be over in 2 minutes? Well,
I end my turn.
I'll have to look at season what the wins that make Falcon was. I'm not gonna do that other one, and I'm not getting rid of any of these monsters. Let's see what he's got. Got rid of the Silver Fang.
Ah!
Well, we better think of something. This will be over in like 30 turns.
I end my turn.
Let's see, he's getting all the defense he can get. Mystic Clown. Alright, let's see.
Flip!
This time he set down the
Your
lead.
monster's attack triggered my effect.
But it's not gonna matter.
Ah!
Yep, this will be enough to end the duel and give me the game.
Ah!
Did that with literally no damage taken at all. Oh, there's that. The Cure Master, where I can increase my life points by 1,000. Well, what a game that was. Alright. Now it's time to get set for Wheel of Fortune here. Let me grab. Oh yeah. I gotta uncheck that. I gotta set all this back. Change this to 45 minutes. And then I gotta put my names back in here. How about we do... How about let's have Odell and Plano play against me in today's game. Alright, let's get to Wheel of Fortune.
I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent...
Welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, of course, we'll come back to that virtual machine later. It's a song title first. I'm pretty sure the vault's at like what, $1 million or something for all the episodes. Well, let's see. I guess we're gonna find out how much the vault is worth sometime during the show. Let's start with the T.
Not one, not,
Not
two,
two,
but
but
3 in the puzzle. Let's go.
Now let me find that seasonal weather. Yes.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
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 Exactly. Exactly. How about L? No L. Now it's over. Updated 1 hour ago.
Nope, none of those. Next player. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! No.
No. Use that make file command. Here we go. G.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
That's that.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
Alright, now it's Odell's turn.
The category is showbiz.
Opening parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
Make file command.
What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
Now what's inside of this? What if we do this?
Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
What happens if we do that?
You're not trying to version
You know what? Let's see if we can do
I
the...
don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Let's see if we can do the new one. See if maybe that might help. So we switch over to the new one. And then the read document of this has a step-by-step. What is this setup file?
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
So. Or maybe we could try to install it separately. Trash. And then let's go CD. Setup.py. Let's do M.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle.
Of course there aren't.
Next player.
Next player. Says requirement already satisfied.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
The type of GPS base.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is food and drink. No.
Yeah, and one comment from today's episode was like, I want to actually find out. So, let me see if I can find it again. Was it on a previous episode or was it today's episode? I'll take a look here in just a moment.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Then I think it was yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. Was it 18? No.
Not bad. There's one.
Oh, maybe if I don't. Hit itself for some reason. No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the Asteroid Remastered. I was going to watch that one. Yeah.
You're in luck. We have 1. Not bad. There's 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Bad, huh? We can get solved on these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is before and after. Way to double up. There's 2. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. You fool!
Which is opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Not bad. There's 1. You're in luck. We have 1.
Yep. Sinclair, Lewis, and Clark.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
On Shannon 95.7.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3. Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Right on target.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Let's try G-R-E-G-I-R. Gregor.
The category is song and artist. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Very nice solve there. Good job.
Baby stroller package.
The category
I'll
is
just run
fictional
this
character.
sudo to do it as administrator. Maybe this is what I didn't do. Let's do an S.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
R.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
It's live on the Free Odyssey. That's not really. Wait, is it? Is it in this scenario? I don't know.
Don't tell anybody,
really altered
but I'm going to give you 2 of them. 'Cause I
Yeah,
like it.
really altered the pitch again. Oh yeah, pitch and sped it up. I suppose.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
But running Pip as the root user missions. Well, I just wanted to see what would happen if I ran.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Because that would allow it to. I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but I'm. Wait, why don't I just search on the hard drive for it? See if it comes up.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. Because I like it.
Oh wait, searching for location. I'm starting with only 1 word. It's probably not going to make a difference, I know.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
M.
There's 1 plus another. That That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Oh.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there.
Well, I get another chance though. Oh, didn't I?
Effects lady.
There
Is
we
that
go.
letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is fun and games.
Which cannot exist. Use the R.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again.
Now says AIOO HTTP is need that handle again.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though.
you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Go directly to jail. Do not pass go.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Pair.
The category is thing. One, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. We've only got one of them.
Let me look at Hayes.
Good
Weather.
for you. Not so much help
See.
though.
I don't think any
Pretty good. There's two of them. Bad, huh? We can get solving on these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is fictional character.
Alright, it's over to me to start the round. Start with a T.
You fool! There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle.
See, we can run this again.
Congratulations.
Okay, Ubicorn is
That
not
sound
there,
means final
so-
spin. My turn.
Okay, stop. L.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner. The category is phrase.
Okay, got it to open.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Illinois, Brooke County in northeastern Illinois, 9:46 p.m. Radar indicated experiencing heavy rain across the warning area has fallen up to one. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 additional possible in the warm area. Are possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard source radar. Source radar. Onset flooding of creeks. Rapid onset flooding of creeks. Streams. Unpredicted issues. Low-lying areas. Under forward drainage areas. And under forward drainage areas that will experience flash flooding. Locations that will experience flash flooding include Lake Charles, Kimberly Park, Lake Park, Palmer Chance, Park Forest, Mojita Land, Park Forest, Mojita Highway, Bernardino, Bradley, Irvington, Chico City, Greenway, Greenville, Crusher, and Detroit, Morgantown, Crusher, and Flash Water Warning means rapid flash flooding is imminent or may already be occurring. Imminent or may already be occurring. Drainage ditches, waterway drainage ditches, precaution, waterway life, immediate precaution, to protect land, don't drown like in catching around, don't drown like in catching most of flood damage occurring vehicles, most of flood damage occurring vehicles.
Yeah, I'll have to get the. I'll have to see what's up with DMD, but. Alright. Now, folks. Let's try this again. Sure you know what it's time for now, right?
This is Wheel of Fortune.
Preview. That's right.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. All right, let's see what else we can do here.
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard flash flooding. Source radar. Impact rapid onset flooding of creeks, streams.
All right,
drainage ditches.
here we go.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. All right, here we go.
No more vows to buy.
No
Either
more
you'll
vows
spin
to buy.
or you'll solve.
No more vows to buy. What do you expect? There's no vows to buy. Because it's calling random characters. Let's start with a less than sign. No less than signs. At symbol.
Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Yeah, it is ridiculous. How about an equal sign?
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
That's a good one. Let's try a vertical line. There's a vertical line. Yeah, I'm ready in case one is issued for my county. Is there a backslash?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
1. And lose a turn.
Player one, go!
Greater than sign.
Not one, not two, but three in the puzzle. Let's go.
Percent sign.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Oh my gosh. Opening parenthesis. Nine. There's a 9. One. There's a 1. A 1. 1. Wow. Zero. Two. Let's try closing parenthesis.
Good pick. There's 3 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3!
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. There's a 4. There's another 4. And then another 4. Oh wow, 646,000? opening brace. There it is. There's an opening brace. Closing bracket.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the
symbol
puzzle? You're in luck.
Why,
We
yes,
have one.
there it is. There's a closing bracket. Might as well do it. Six?
There are. What's that?
Is that?
They're none.
They're
They're
none.
none.
How about a carrot? Part of the 7 we get is this working. However, 7. Nope, no 7.
Player 3, go!
Oh, dang it, I pressed 9 again.
You need to wake up and pay attention, because that number's already been called!
Because you already called that number, dork. Alright, it's over to me now. Again.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Now let's try the number I wanted to call. Nope, no 8s.
Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. You wanna know who it is? It's you!
This player. Closing brace.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Opening brackets. No opening brackets. Asterisk. Asterisk. Apostrophe. Plus sign.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
We did both of the signs already, didn't we?
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Yeah, not gonna start to get we did the percent sign already, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Oh yeah. I know what symbol we haven't tried yet. The grave accent. Now let's see if oh, I know what it could be. The tilde.
Not bad, there's one.
And there we go. We found the last missing character.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, that pizza that I had for dinner tonight was enough to fill me up. So I'm not going to. I'm not taking a popcorn break there. As I let you all sit back and enjoy this exhibition game of Case Weather. And we'll see you again in 45 minutes when we play soccer.
Welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune.
work, I had the custom puzzle mode still enabled. Fine, I'll just put whatever in the field. Alright. Yeah,
The category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately he has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 22. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is phrase. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to double up. There's 2. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is same name. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I got to do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. You're in luck. We have 1. Not bad. There's 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is fun and games. Buy one, get one free, because there's two, except without the buying. Nope, none of those. Next player. It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn. Time for them to take their turn. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Not bad, there's one. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Way to double up. There's two. No. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the puzzle. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is on the map. You're in luck. We have one. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, that's okay. You didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands. Okay? Bye. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! There is uno. That's one in Spanish. here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is proper name. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. You're in luck. We have one. Yay! Oh. There's one plus another. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Time for you to do some math. Take that amount, times it by 2, then multiply it by 0, because there's none of those in the puzzle. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Yay! Oh.
Well, what do you know? There's 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Buy one, get one free. So there's 2, except without the buying. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is fun and games. You're in luck. We have 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is on the map. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Throwback King, loser! time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. You fool! Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. No. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. That sound means final spin. My turn! We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin. Category is phrase. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Just didn't have the right letters, and this is what we could have given away. I see the vault was one without me even looking. But, okay. So, we are done with this laptop, so let me go ahead and bring up the virtual machine again as we get ready for our final game here of the program. That, of course, being sorry. So let me go ahead and exit voice mod. Disconnect the capture card. And then we can turn this off. Yep, because we are done with that PC. So, during that 45-minute exhibition, I have made some significant progress in getting this whole haze weather ordeal to function. So, I have been able to get the IceCast thing to work. However, I've ran some troubleshooting with the Piper TTS directory. But so far, I've not been able to get far with the Piper TTS. Well, I have been able to get the TTS working, not the Piper one specifically, but so rather I've just installed the default Linux TTS voice. So the default TTS voice in Linux is being used, but this is actually the closest I've been able to getting this thing to work, which is great. So that's great. I've been able to get this thing mostly working, but I'll continue troubleshooting Piper TTS a little more later, but because I just want to get a good idea down, so that way then once this is fully working, then I can just deploy. Then once this is all working, I will then begin deployment. And I'll start deploying the service. You know, I'll just run a few more tests and make sure that everything properly works, and then we can officially begin the rollout of this service. So yeah, then we can start the rollout of this service, and we will then at that point have it up and running. All right. So, like I said, I'm going to continue troubleshooting. I'm going to continue troubleshooting this and seeing if I can get this to work. Seeing if I can get this thing to function. But for right now, did I swap out the disc? Yes, I did. All right. But for right now, let's play some Sorry. Cue the intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm Red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright. Regular Sorry mode is up first. Let's go.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You just wait until next time.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
A lady likes to take her time.
Yellow a go go dig daddy o. Yellow a go go dig daddy o.
Oh, held back by the defense.
I'm just being fashionably late.
You can't touch this.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Let's get ready to rumble. I hate when that happens. I'm gaining on you. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
It's all a part of my strategy.
Here's yellow.
I'm out of here.
And they're coming around the bend. It's a triple play.
Could a dame get a break?
But not for long. Back! Back, Sheila! Back! If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys!
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
And they're off!
Endurance is the key.
Woo! That reward for hitting the waves.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Sorry, Didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Baby steppies.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Aboard!
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red. Now I'm back in my element. I will not be treated like this.
You may be ahead, but I'm hungrier.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
An unrequited sorry. So sad. All things come to those who wait.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
On your mark, get set, go! Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, do be quiet. I do hate regressive behavior.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You look just like someone I know.
Cool your jets, Turbo.
We're just two of a kind working on a full house.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
This won't even break my stride.
Who made up this rule?
Change your mind, bud.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
If you get any closer, I swear I'll scream.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Round and round he goes.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real. How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Are you proud of yourself?
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Nothing can stop me now. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Woo! Look who's sorry now. Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend. Think you're lucky, punk?
The runt is always the last to go.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. Now, don't take it personal, dude.
I could get used to this. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
You always say that, Blue.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to chip a nail. Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, do be quiet.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Just gotta give up now, fellas.
Time to get out my keys. Crystal Blue Persuasion.
How do you feel about losing?
never been so insulted in all my life.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Pardon me.
Ahead, but not for long.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I would really like something I could use.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I don't need to win dirty.
This can only help me get what I want.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Don't start counting your chickens just yet.
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
So sorry. Not.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. This bites, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
Time to cover some ground.
Blue, you always say that.
lovely foyer.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. This bites, dude. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Blue bullet train.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow.
I like to take my time.
Ready or not, here I come! After a while, crocodile. All right already, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
Why don't they make a bigger deck?
Woo-hoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Well, that was helpful.
Baby steppies.
All right already, Red.
Shall we dance?
Oh, darn.
Adios, amigo. Nice try.
Smooth.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I'll send for you. No way here.
Blue, you always say that.
So close, and yet so far.
Watch this neat little trick.
Right into the safety zone. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Enough is enough, Red. It has never taken me long to go far.
And that's our play of the day.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Give me a break.
Man, you barely had time to read that. Wow! It was like it came to me in a vision.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Who hasn't shuffled? Out of the gate and into the raid.
Green, you always say that. All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. I'm out of here.
Hey, I'll block if you make a run.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Here's yellow!
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Bus is leaving.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that. Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
One small step for red.
I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm getting nowhere here.
All right already, Blue.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Hey, we almost got enough for a game of doubles volleyball.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back!
All right already, Red.
That's okay. I'm still closer than you.
Mace.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you. The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Yellow and red and blue. Oh, dude. See ya. Wanna be ya.
There's always next time.
do you say? Wipe out!
Give me a Y, give me a E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
All journeys begin with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
I'm looking behind you.
Aboard! Pardon me.
Oh, do be quiet.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Enough, Red!
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. I do hate regressive behavior.
You always say that, Blue.
That's my life story. Too little, too late.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up. I just love cutting things close.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Red, you always say that. All right, now we see some action.
Safety schmifty. I'm getting nowhere here.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
All right already, Yellow.
Ma, I'm home.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I could really use some help here.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Oh, darn.
Yellow, you always say that. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Enough, Blue.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Nope, didn't need that one.
There goes another wasted apology.
I guess I'll have to wait.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
Where were you when I needed that?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Give me a break.
Red, you always say that. BLUE, Blue is on to victory. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
All right, now to play regular sorry strategy, and then we are done.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. I'm out of here.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! Whoa! That's slippery.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. Why me? Why me? Why me?
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
2, 4, it is great. This I do appreciate. This will do nicely.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
All right already, Yellow. Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I'm in a time of my life when safety is crucial.
All right, now we see some action.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
What's it like to fail?
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
And that's our play of the day.
Yellow, you always say that.
Incoming! Speaking of big Dennis, go!
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
on shooting, Tex.
Blue Bullet Train.
Enough, Blue.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Red, you always say that.
All this, and I get to draw again. That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Let's get ready to rumble.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up.
I'm out of here.
Green, you always say that.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
It's just that simple.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field. Many squares, so little time for you.
Homeward bound and feeling great.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
Ready or not, here I come!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Could a dame get a break?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that. Slide into the sweet smell of success, dude. More fun than bailing a wave.
Hoorah, big fella!
Passing on the right. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Enough, Yellow. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I know a shortcut.
You go, girl!
Almost home already?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Revenge is gauche.
I could get used to this. And they're off! Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
You just wait till next season.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Blue, you always say that.
That's helpful.
Sly deliciously sensational. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Blue Bullet Train.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. This bites, dude.
And they're coming around the bend. Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill. Like taking candy from a baby.
Here's Yellow.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Sorry, Hoss. What can I say? It was all in the cards. You want me, but you can't have me.
Nothing can stop me now.
All right already, Blue.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
Oh, do be quiet.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Time to cover some ground.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! Aboard! such sweet sorrow.
I feel so useless. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is. Go west, young dude, go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Bus is leaving.
You always say that, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You just wait until next time.
Watch this neat little trick.
Ready or not? Here I come.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Passing on the roll.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Lucy, I'm home.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Two down, two to go.
Out of the gate and into the race.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
All right already, Red.
This can only help me get what I want.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Sly deliciously sensational.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
Ah!
And the winner is
Thank you. Thank you. You like me. You really like me.
All right. Well, that is that. So let's go ahead and exit that. Okay. Now, we got some final housekeeping to take care of before we call it quits here tonight. This one was from earlier, so I'm just gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, alright. So, we got some final housekeeping to do here, and then we are done tonight. So, I know the Lembine was eager to call me, but I didn't have enough time because, I mean, I don't really think we can fit a whole half-hour call with the Lembine within like a 5-minute time span. Because, you know, we were nearing the end of the Random Character Extravaganza preview. So, I'll go ahead and give him a chime after we go off the air here tonight. So I'm getting everything rearranged for, you know, and stuff. And then we're going to get the severe weather compilation up. All right, so another update as to this haze weather project. So I have actually been able to figure out the TTS problem. I've actually been able to get it figured out. So this thing itself does not come with the voices. It does not come with the voices. You have to provide the voices separately. So that was the issue that I figured out. So it's something to do with Piper's stuff. So I've downloaded the voices separately, put them into the Piper TTS folder. So while the service itself was installed, in the virtual machine, it does not come with the voices. You'd have to provide the voices yourself. And then I put the Piper folder into the main Hayes Weather Radio directory. So then it was able to pull down all the voices, and now it is actually properly outputting the information. So the only thing that I have to do, the only thing I've got to do is update all of the detail. Then all I got to do now is disable the built-in one, or I'll just I won't even enable the built-in one when I put this onto the main when I put this on my main system. So all I just need to do is change this IceCast stuff to whatever I'm outputting, to wherever it's going, and then after this is all set and done, then of course it will be ready for deployment. But there's still a few other processes I gotta do, such as updating the config files to remove locations for Canada and change them to the United States, and everything else in between. And also this other final housekeeping thing.
At 3:42 p.m. Effect until 4:52. The following safety rules. National Weather Service in Lincoln at 42 p.m. This dangerous storm p.m.
So I'm going back on everything and updating the details.
In Lincoln has issued a tornado warning. 52.
So I'm just adding all this stuff in.
Peoria, Stark, Tazewell, and Woodford.
So I'm just adding in all the all the severe weather stuff from earlier today. And then after I get this in, I will upload all this, and then we will be done. So.
Illinois, National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash. 7:05. Bunkerville and Dillon. The area. Well, in Woodford. At 7 p.m. in Peoria. Please safety longer. The severe until.
So looking at that clip, I did get the flash flood warning just in the neck of time. So this is one of the last things to update, and then we are good to go.
Warning from the National Weather Service. The following is a flash flood warning from the National. The following is a flash flood warning from the National. Chicago has issued a flash.
So after I get these taken care of, then and then this is the last one. Okay. All right. That severe weather video will be up here in just a few minutes after I get this exported, and then of course it will be uploaded soon after. All right. So one more time, the update on the progress of getting this Hayes Weather Radio set up. So as I've just stated, I've been able to figure out how to get I've been able to figure out getting the voices themselves working. So the thing was, when I was trying to, well, I did install all of the required components for the thing to actually run. Yeah, just for the thing itself to actually run. It's just that after, so the Piper service was installed with the requirements thing, So the only other thing then that was missing was the thing does not come with the voices itself. They have to be provided separately. So after providing the voices, the thing now properly works. So that's great that everything now is working properly. And in fact, I can just change this. Let's see. Complete the form. Yeah, there we go. And that ID I am going to change. And then that ID I'm going to change. Then I can have whatever tone I want, like Alert Ready or the Egg Timer Legacy Ontario. So I'll just change the alert tension tone to none. And then I'll just set this for like 15 minutes by default. And then I can just type in whatever 6-digit code I wish. And then I'll just put a bunch of gibberish in there. And then that button. And then it will show on the script here that it is playing. Because I originated this from the panel. So this is what I will use to announce that testing. This is what I will use to announce that testing of this new service is complete, and then it will be in service. So almost like how Max Weather did after his service was initiated. So now the question is, am I going to run this on the same Linux distribution, or am I just going to put it on a completely separate distro? That I do not know. That I don't even have the answer to. But as I've said, now that I've been able to get through testing this inside of the Linux virtual machine, I think I'm about ready to put it onto an actual Windows subsystem for Linux installation and see if I can replicate the results. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to replicate it. So, I mean, that's the thing I like about Windows subsystem for Linux, is that I can run Linux-based applications without having to install Linux distribution on the actual PC. So essentially, I can keep my installation of Windows, and I can have a Linux terminal virtual machine running alongside it. So that's pretty good. So I'm pretty proud that I'm able to get this far. So now I know what the problem is and what I did to solve it. So now that this thing is working properly, there's still a few other things there's still another final few pieces of housekeeping that I need to get taken care of with this thing before this is done. Now, what else can we do? Upload file. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I could try sending I'll probably play this. I'll probably just play this thing at random. Just play this thing a little bit, play around with it for a little bit, and just make sure everything's working correctly. I'll just probably just send out a bunch of random demonstration messages and some other stuff. Maybe I'll just play around with it for a bit, and I'll play around with this for a little bit and try to replicate that idea that I had with picturing if the secondary ever failed. I'll probably just have it go through the secondary and take it off the primary. It's gonna be cool. I'm curious to see if I can get this to work. I know it's gonna be a little crazy, but of course as I said, I'll test this out and just make sure that everything properly works. But for the secondary demonstration, I'll probably just put some chiptunes back. I was thinking of putting chiptunes played chiptunes played backwards. Oh my gosh, I was having a lot of fun with those. But all right, I'll test this out a little more off air. Oh my god, I forgot to take off the live card, so that means that's what the main viewers were showing the whole time. Well, it was my fault, but whatever. But whatever, the show's over anyway. And I mean, the main viewers can really see this on replay after we hit the off button. Alright, so now all I just gotta do is get this thing up, and then we will be done.
Your thunderstorm was located over Morton.
Alright. Let's see here. April 3rd, 2026. This will go to the severe weather season playlist. That's interesting, because when I was uploading last night's compilation on the PC, it was giving like a warning, not to make it public until the checks have completed. It seems like on mobile it's not giving me the warning, so I think that's probably something that they're trying out. They're probably testing. I think they're just probably testing it out. They're just probably like doing it on a controlled rollout, or they're just trying it out. Just seeing what works and what does, if it works and whatnot. I don't know. I have not heard any announcements of it. I have not seen that before, so I guess we'll see what happens. So, all right. So when that is done, of course, that compilation will be up and ready for you all. And with that being said, that is going to wrap things up for this week's Friday Fun Night show. What a fun Friday night I've had. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. And like I said at the beginning of the show, we will be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we do our weekend fun and game show in its entirety. Well, nearly its entirety, almost. I say nearly in its entirety, I mean everything. The county requests, I already did the Street View video today, not knowing that the plans were going to be changed over because we're still trying to recover from the aftermath of Thursday night's event. But otherwise, then of course the games, Roblox Arcade, which we'll do because we'll be doing Minecraft on Tuesday instead of Sunday this week. And then of course, whatever else we got. Oh yeah, that's right, the usual stuff. Game of Life, Play 9 or Play 18, Way Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Wheel of Fortune, Random Character Madness, and if we can fit Minecraft, and we can do, and I'm thinking of adding Ticket to Ride. That's what I'm thinking of doing. As I've said, I'll think about it tonight after. I'll take some time and think about it, and then I will decide from there what ends up happening. I probably need to stop using that card or something, because I keep forgetting to put that there. But it'll only be some time before I fully, master this whole thing. But it's okay. All right. So with that said, thank you all for joining us here tonight. We hope you enjoyed it. And we will be back with you again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we bring you our weekend fun and game show in nearly its entirety. Everything I've mentioned, plus dinner outing and everything else. And everything else like that. But yeah, my father apparently doesn't like Portillo's. I talked to them earlier. while I was muted while we were playing Sorry earlier, but that's alright. The next time I end up at a fast food place like Portillo's or maybe Burger King, I'm pretty sure I'll end up finding High C. I wish they still made it in a consumer carton, and then where then I would be able to pick it up at like a Jewel Osco or something. I'm very disappointed that they're not making it in a larger carton form. All they just have it now is those small juice boxes. I mean, I've done all the research I did, but let's not talk about it because that's totally off topic. But regardless, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. So then, of course, we'll have our Weekend Fun Game show tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll be off for Easter. So I was thinking of taking the time and getting Ticket to Ride done on the very same day. So, as such, that is what we will do tomorrow. So, yeah, and I'll continue testing this out a little more, and then tomorrow as well, I'll start testing it out on an actual PC and seeing if I can replicate the results of the virtual machine. So, again, I will see what I can do in regards to that. But until we join you again tomorrow for another full Weekend Fun and Game show extravaganza, I'm Mr. Planfald, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.